So I wanted to continue more Hytale tonight because, yeah, there's some more stuff I want to explore. And I'll be honest, like, last stream, the last bit of it was just me customizing my base. Trying to optimize storage. Since, stuff is linked to chest, and I was like, hey, how about I just put the stuff above where the chest is? So I don't have to worry about, like, having to go and grab it. And yeah. Oh, you're enjoying this game? Oh, hey, you told me you recently got it, right? Yeah. I need to go to... Apparently, I learned that I need to go to other biomes for other materials. I'm not going to find anything besides, like, iron and copper here. And maybe a little bit of gold. Okay. But, yeah. I think we should... let me check my inventory. I think we should probably head out. Yeah. I'm pretty set with my tools. I got some extra pickaxes just in case, so I won't run into the same problem we did last time, where I was stuck in a cave and my pickaxe were broken, and I had to, like, memorize my way back. That was rough. So, alas, we're just gonna go head... I don't know, how far... How far is the next biome? Somewhere. I say we should probably get out of the Greenlands and, I guess, into the... I don't know, fall area? The autumn zone? No problem. Let's see. There we go. Rog. Oh, it's these guys. Surprisingly, they're not hostile. Oh, they have udders. They're cows. Oh, you can milk them. I don't have any... I don't have any barrels with me. Or, yeah. Should have, but... So... They don't have sound effects. What? Interesting plus splash effect. Look at that. I didn't notice this until now. I mean, the water looks beautiful. Yeah. I still find, like, the fact that you can climb, like, 4 blocks high pretty cool. The whole vaulting system just is such a game changer compared to, Minecraft. Abandoned house. Yeah, I think we're going to be heading north. The fuck? Oh. Oh, is this your house? Not anymore. It's time to work through other engines. And it's just, I think currently they're just working on adding the big stuff to the game. I don't know, maybe those mobs are supposed to be silent. Like, here are the cows. Which, now that I think about it, comparing these cows to the other woolly cows, I don't know, the mammoth beast? Yeah. I feel like those are, like, probably more de-evolve. I don't know. I would have to go milk them and see the milk. Which is a weird thing to say, but... my editor has released some interesting shorts. Maybe, more like a yak, maybe? Oh yeah, that's actually true. I forgot about yaks. You see, I forget that, like, stuff like goats can also produce milk. Thus the term goat's milk. I just always keep thinking there's, like, only two sources of milk. Cows and boobs. Or MILFs, I guess. Oh, cool, another village. Is this a friendly village? Hello. Thorium? Oh, I got the ore. Poison log, light... Okay. Nice, nice. Nothing. I don't know who lives here, so... Oh, okay. Essence of ice, more thorium. Copper... Wait, hold on. Slot chest? Oh, it's armor. I'll take it because I can always break it down into materials. Yeah. Goats, yak, cows. There's quite a few types of livestock that are not uncommon. Maybe because I haven't been playing enough farming games recently. What the fuck? Oh, I fell through a... Oh shit, they're coming out of the snow. So wait, they come out of the snow? What if I destroy the snow? They destroy their portal? Hopefully. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Wait, these things... Oh, fuck, there's a bear! That's a bear, 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 that's a bear. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, fuck. These little fuckers are out and about. Might be getting a bit too dark to see. Oh. Oh. I forget how terrifying it is out here. Especially at night. Get back here. I'm a bit more braver since I have this armor on me. saw you. What is the icon above their heads? Oh, not that brave. Nope, I'm not that brave. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I think we're in a snowy zone. Yep. Oh, that's real neat. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Talk about a snow area. Now, I don't know if the map is, like, procedurally generated or the same for everyone. Might be the same for everyone with certain placements. I don't know. I was watching some other peeps play this game, and they had, like, the same similar structure. At least with some of the villages. It's not like Minecraft where you could just be spawn in, like, the middle of the desert, or, you know, you could just have, like, a very bad spawn, you know, they could spawn you into, like, the middle of an island. Oh, this is like a port. Hold on. Oh, this is actually very interesting. What? Man, the ice is so slippery. I know it's ice, but look at that. I'm gliding. There we go. Oh. I keep breaking... Whoops. Don't know if that's a bug. Hi. Oh, you're not friendly. I'm sorry. Is it about the door? I didn't mean it. Nothing personal, right? Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Is he dead? Shadow Wave. Oh. Lost Civilization chest. Cobalt. Ice log. Some more of their scrap and health potion. Oh, they got a stove. Sweet. I wonder if mugs can be filled. They say consumable. Oh, thorium. Oh, what the heck? Doom Outlander Shield. Rare. Okay. You put the light back there. Now, I have been told that this game apparently is like Valheim. I haven't played enough Valheim. I played the game like a couple of years back, but I don't really remember much. I know we were getting to a point of making portals, but that's as far as I remember. Maybe a boat? Hold on, let me see if I can get around this house. It doesn't have a door. Is anyone home? Hello? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I'll just be taking their stuff. Chili peppers. Doom Outlander Sword. Another rare weapon. I already have a copper hatchet. I gotta say, the first thing I didn't figure I would run into like some sort of Viking stronghold. No, they don't have a basement. They just got holes in their floor. I'm not gonna, like, they have shelves. I'm jealous. Is this a house? Looks like it, unless it's... Okay. I don't think this is generated properly. Yeah, let's say. Hello, your house seemed to be a bit flooded. Well, there's nothing. Okay. Oh wait, that's tomatoes. Hold on. We could use those. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to assume this house just sank. Whoa. Wait, can I not, like, climb on out of here? Oh, I can go underneath, though. So far, it feels like just one guy lives here. I haven't ran into any other Vikings. But again with the doors breaking. You Vikings have horrible infrastructure, I gotta say. Ow, 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 ow. Where'd he go? I just went back to sleep. Oh boy. Oh! They really like to sleep on the floor, even though they own beds. More ice logs. Okay, we go down. I can definitely see this game having like an underwater biome or something. Maybe Atlantis. Okay, so far I've actually, surprisingly, I've gotten a bunch of thorium. A little bit of cobalt. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna like try to hollow this back with me or make it like another base of operations. But that's what I was thinking, like, do I make a different base of operations in each of the biomes? Probably to be efficient. But knowing me, I'm probably gonna hollow this back. At least the important stuff like the ore. There's no way I can climb up these mountains. Okay, interesting. So my character is like hovering over the water, but until I hit control, yeah, that's when I'll actually go down under. I think that's copper. Do we have an H2O meter? Oh, it's in the middle of my screen. Yeah, I don't think there's any way up from here. I wonder if this has boats. Maybe not. Or maybe. But even then, I would have trouble navigating it through all these little ice caps. What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear, polar bear. This is a fucking polar bear. Wait, are those? Oh, wow, they're penguins. Hello. Hi. How do you do? They're cute. Let them waddle along. I think they're stuck on this ice cap. Yep, so am I. I'm trying to figure out a way. Nope, no, never mind. They can swim. Oh. Okay. That is a deep, dark cave. I don't feel like cave exploring after my situation with the frogs last time. Kinda want to just explore above ground for today. But also, I wonder if this game would have like a skill tree or something. I don't know. Is that gold, maybe? Nope, copper. Okay, first time finding cobalt ore. Oh, there's more. I know, I said I wouldn't go into cave. Jesus, the generation. Okay, anyways. Oh, okay, be careful. Did I circle around back to the Vikings place? Oh no, this is a different housing place. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that? What is... Okay, those are snow bats. That's cool. Whoa. That's like a sunken boat. Man, I wish I had like some sort of rebreathe potion or something. Hello? What are these? Are these goats? I think they're goats. Yeah, probably goats. Alright, no one's home. Man, they places are so busted. I really gotta be careful of my surroundings. I don't want you customers clipping me just like falling and dying just because I fell down a hole. Oh, hey, gold. What the fuck? Oh, where? Where? Hello? My pickaxe is gonna break soon. Might actually replace it with this one. This distance is crazy. But I'm okay with it. Hold up, and up. I'm not going down there. I see them. Oh, I see them. Ow. Why can't I pick up more, mate? Do I have a full stack? Yeah, 25. How do I drop items? Do you prefer this or Minecraft? I mean, yeah, honestly. Before this game came out, I was playing Vintage Story for the longest time. I preferred that over Minecraft. It's like if you grew up playing like the original Minecraft from like 2012 and then you've slowly seen it like evolve. It really hasn't evolved, honestly. Like in my opinion, the whole Minecraft, I don't know, it got boring after a while. You did grow up in, yeah, I too grew up playing and watching it. But it's just, I think it's after Mojang acquired it that nothing big really happened. Yeah, they made some spin-off games and a movie that is very like a questionable movie, honestly. Yeah, you just get bored of it after a while because it was nothing more than just like, oh hey, you know the block game? Oh, Minecraft? Yeah. You remember Aethermon? Man, I used to I was like one of the many that was like fooled because there would be like certain Let's Players back then that wouldn't let tell you about the fact that they're playing a modded version of the game, and so they would like treat it as if it was baked in. So honestly, Hytale is just a great new fresh start for everyone. Because there's been other cube games, most of them has failed. Vintage Story is like a bit too complex for the casual player, I would say. As someone who's played a couple of hours. Are they hostile? Mooses. No, excuse me. Oh, wow. Am I not picking these up? No, I am not. Hold on. I do think they should increase the stacking size of the ores. At least 64. Everfrost. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, got him. Minecraft sort of became a brand rather than a game. Yeah, no, it did. It did. Oh, fuck! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Fucking bear was chasing a bunny into this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he sees. Oh, okay. How much? Okay, snakes. Are bears very strong? Yeah, I would say they're relatively strong. I would say they're pretty unbearable. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you want a sound effect with that? Here. Yeah. Comedically delayed. But yeah, no, I would say any like going against a bear in any survival game, you're going to get mauled. In fact, recently we were playing The Long Dark, which for those who don't know, it's like a winter survival game. So imagine like being in a post-apocalyptic world, but instead of like, you know, something like Fallout where it's like radiation, it's just like the entire area is just snowed in. Like, you ever heard of cabin fever? Yeah. Yeah, just imagine that being a game. And you have to like go around trying to survive, hunt what little animals are out there, and also like scavenge around for food in abandoned buildings. Yeah, we were playing that a few days ago on the channel because it was like, I think it was like -3 degrees here in the cafe. And so pretty much I thought it would be the perfect excuse, and surprisingly some people came in and gave me some pretty nice tips. Yeah, I recently learned how apparently you can cure leather, which is a thing you can also do in this game. Which, for those who don't know what curing leather is, I learned about this in Vintage Story. So the process of curing leather is just like making it so it doesn't spoil. Or not, I guess, yeah, curing or tanning, I guess. How the heck do I get down? Okay. Nice doggy. Oh, there we go. That seems fun. Yeah, until you're like, until you get like mauled by like a wolf. And then because the wolf mauled you, a lot of your clothing like gets torn up. And then you start to like freeze a lot sooner. And I was like walking for about half the game without shoes on, and then I found a pair of shoes. Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was actually grateful to learn that apparently setting the like any leather or any like hide or anything you got from animals on the ground would just start curing it, or would just, yeah, start making it preservable. Which is a very interesting way, honestly, because, yeah, I never knew. But yeah, no, it was pretty cool. I think I was like trying to fix up a radio tower, but according to what chat told me that night, I didn't have like a... I should really start heading back to my base. I got a bunch of stuff. Which way is home? This way. According to my tiny marker, that's very tiny and far away. But yeah. But yeah, like, it's... But yeah, the only type of threats out there would be just any animal willing to kick your ass. I really like how grounded it is, honestly. I don't know, we played a couple, like, I think about it, I'm like looking back at all the survival games we played over the years. And, well, we played Abiotic Factor, which is like a Half-Life, but mixer Half-Life and 7 Days to Die. I think I recently started playing, I don't know, I've been in a weird phase of playing survival games that have co-op by myself. Maybe because I just, I don't know, kind of want to try to be independent or something. I don't know, I think it's because I play like too many. Oh, gold. Yeah, I think I just played too many like survival games in co-op, and then it's like we just never pick it back up after a while. Either that or people get busy and it's like, eh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go. Ain't no way I'm fighting that thing. Like, I literally just found a Yeti. Mm-hmm. I'm really glad that I'm finding a bunch of ores out in the open, though. That is wonderful. Alright. But yeah, what are survival games we've been playing? Oh yeah, I played a bit of Sons of the Forest. Because I figured it's been like a year or two since I last played it. Figured, hey, might as well start fresh, see what the change with the game. The UI definitely has gotten a lot better. And I like how you have like a companion. I think his name's Kevin. That helps you out. So in a way, it's kind of co-op, but with like a AI, I guess. And also because they recently announced The Forest 3, which is kind of funny because, you know, The Forest 2 was called Sons of the Forest, while this one... the trailer didn't make it look like a forest game. Like, if you customers are familiar with The Forest, that game is like a, you know, survive on on a island filled with cannibals and other abominable beings. The good and Son of the Forest. Yeah, that'll be a funny title, but no, they just decided to call this one The Forest 3, which I find interesting. You know, it's like if it's like what's like the good thing to compare it with? What the heck was that? Shards? Blue crystal. You know, it's like fucking. Okay, here's like an old reference. The Mask movies. Like you have like the first Mask movie, and then they called the second one Son of the Mask, I think. Which I think, well, okay, comparing the two movies is like night and day. Listen, Jim Carrey did a wonderful job with the first Mask movie, but the second one was eh. Mainly because they just were trying to be more goofy, I think, and I don't know, I say like PG-13, I think. It's like, imagine if they made like a Mask 3 movie and then made it R-rated. Oh, thank you, Lilith, for the raid. Welcome. Now that would be a pretty good comeback, I have to say. But yeah, just interesting naming conventions where you would like title the first, well, you have the first game, but then you title the second game like something else. But then it's like for your third entry, you decide to call it like the number. But yeah, just like I was, I'll be curious when the Forest 3 comes out. I did completely finish. Like I don't know if I have an LP of like the original Forest game, but I played it to the fullest a long time ago with some friends. And yeah, Forest 2. I don't know, maybe if you customers want it, maybe I'll go back to it. I don't know. We play a bunch of survival sloop, on this channel. And sometimes I get back to it, sometimes I don't. Or sometimes I completely forget about it because I'm busy playing something else. Playing a lot of big open world games tends to be a bit overwhelming, I have to admit. I cannot see anything in this thick shrub. I don't know if that happened to the Ace Venture Movies 2. Interesting. Can I climb? There we go. What the fuck? Where's... Okay, I'm gonna go. What the fuck? Oh my god! Close. Close one. But yeah, another funny comparison is like the first three Spider-Man movies. So imagine if you had Spider-Man 1, and then you call like instead of calling it Spider-Man 2, you would actually oh, yeah, instead of calling it Spider-Man 2, you call it like Spider-Man. I don't know. The palm of my sun in my, or no, the sun in the palm of my, okay, no. Yeah, maybe call it like Rise of Dr. Octopus or something. And then for like the third entry, you'll just call it Spider-Man 3. Like now I think about it, for the Tom Holland movies, I think they're calling the next one Brand New Day. Which I gotta say, I think the Spider-Man, those Spider-Man, I guess can I call them MCU Spider-Man movies? Yeah, they try to be creative with the title because, well, The Amazing Spider-Man has been taken, The Spectacular Spider-Man has been taken. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I feel like sometimes they're running out of Spider-Man titles, especially when it comes to comics. Uh, like, sooner or later, we're gonna get titles like The Spontaneous Spooderman, The Surprising Spider-Man. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good title for like I don't know, Ghost Spider or something. He was bitten by a radioactive spider ghost, and then was, I don't know, just turned him into a ghost spider. Ultimate Spider-Man, Unlimited Spider-Man, and many more are taken by comics too. Yeah, which makes me question if the MCU were to do like a whole reboot of the universe. You think they would like take the name Ultimate and just create the Ultimate Universe? I don't know. Yeah, it'd be annoying as hell. I bet. You know they're not going to follow the comics. Or try to do anything similar. Now, what would be funny is if they were to do an Ultimate Universe and get rid of the, like, for the suits, they would actually try to be a bit more authentic to the comics and not do the whole multiple lines all over the suits. In fact, I recently learned that apparently in the Age of Ultron comic, there was like a deleted scene where Captain America saw like a freaking comic book, like his comic book, like from the classic comics, is spray painted on a wall. And he just, yeah, saw his face with the cowl, and that's why he stopped wearing it. Something about like wanting the people to see his face instead of like the mascot, but yeah. I don't know, with the direction that the MCU is going, Yeah, they're probably gonna reboot the universe. Either reboot the universe and maybe keep, no, they probably would just separate Spider-Man. They already did that. And then we would get like a fourth Spider-Man. Either that or they could probably go the route of just... I think they probably consider Miles Morales. Hmm? That's not the only reason that they would do is that they would pay Google a shit ton of money so more MCU version appear. And it's nearly impossible to find a source material. That is true. You have to like look up specifically comics to get the search result. Actually reminds me, I still need to check out Marvel Rivals newest season. I do hope that game has a nice long lifetime. It seems to be pretty popular, so I don't think that game's going to get shut down anytime soon. I don't know, it's like I remember back in the day, Marvel used to have some pretty cool phone games, but then they would get shut down, and of course they would never make an offline version, even though they easily could have. I remember they used to have this like Temple Run like Spider-Man game called, I think it was like Spider-Man Unlimited or something. And it was pretty good. They had a bunch of like characters. This was like before the Spider-Verse. But then around the time the Spider-Verse was happening, I think they shut down the game. I remember used to playing that game back in like band class, I believe. Yeah, I think it was actually I think it was guitar class, honestly. And no, I don't know how to play guitar because yeah, I don't like I don't know, maybe there's gloves for it or something, but I don't like the whole pressing my fingers onto the strings and then yeah, I think it was called Callus or something. Yeah, I just couldn't. Oh, excuse me. Really fun too because it was heavily based on the comics. Yeah. Yeah, no, Marvel Rivals is doing a great job, honestly. It might be like the longest, like, Marvel, like, watch the game just last for, like, the next decade. It's pretty much like, you've seen how long Overwatch has lasted, right? It's probably going to be just as long. Probably even longer now I think about it. It's not like they're going to have, like, a Marvel Rivals 2 or anything like that, no. It's because, like, I think, yeah, the original Overwatch was you gotta pay to get into it. And then they decided to go the free-to-play model. Which, granted, other games have done that before. It's like, TF2 used to be like a purchase with the orange box. But then they went free-to-play down the line and, yeah, had a booming economy. And I know there's, like, modded versions of games coming out. I know there's like one that was called TF2 Classic, but they had to rename it because it was too similar to like the original game, and so I think they called it TF2 Unclassified or something. Something similar. And yeah, I'll probably check it out, honestly. It seems pretty unique. I've tried out some other versions, and it's kind of alright. I think I tried out like the mod Gold Rush, and it was eh. It was TF2, pretty much like the authentic back in the day version. I don't know, it's like I really don't mind TF2 nowadays. Like, I can just easily log into the game, play a couple rounds of casual, and yeah, have a day. Maybe unlock a random item or weapon or crate while I play. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm finally home. Home, home, home. I think I'm keeping the... no. There we go. I'm keeping the ore in here. Yeah, I do wish I could access my backpack when I'm accessing the crates. There we go. I'll look into planting these later. I'm just going to start shoveling my stuff into the chest. Oh, actually, I should break down this armor. Yeah, let me break down this armor and one of these swords. Ah, okay, it does give me cobalt ore. Alright. Azure log. Also, I need more medium leathers. Sturdy Chinton? Oh. Nope. Get so power hungry with the material and try to manipulate things over other Marvel IPs, even if there's not connected to the same continuity, which is why Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was bad. Oh yeah, the fighting game. I heard stuff about it. Wasn't too into the fighting games at the time, but yeah. I wonder, can I use a torch to turn this on? Nope, did not work. Okay. I got salt. I don't think I can actually drink out of this mug. Yeah, it's just there for aesthetics. Hey, too many salty snacks. Yeah. Apparently they made like a scoopable version of Fritos. I shouldn't have ate it with sour cream. Not sour cream, it was They have a cream cheese, homemade cream cheese. Yeah. And then the focus on Spider-Man comics is to be more accurate to the MCU instead of being the other way around since comics, so Spider-Man lost his identity for a while because the higher-ups didn't understand what made it Spider-Man Spider-Man. Yeah, I really question the people they hire for the writers, because I swear I feel like people are just being, what's the term? Not really being fired, but instead of like the opposite. Which reminds me, speaking of freaking making stuff and not being fired over, our Ubisoft recently just canceled a bunch of games that was planned. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, oh, I need more sticks. Yeah, apparently they were supposed to make, what was, let me double check. I know the Prince of Persia remake, Sands of Time, got canceled. Which, funny enough, I actually played that game back in the day. It was like one of the earliest computer games I can like remember. I think I was like playing at a cousin's house or something. Yeah, it was back then when you would like find like the most Vegas stuff at like name used to own that game. Yeah, like it's like back in the day when like PC games, like you would just go to a store and you would see like the most Vegas stuff at like, I don't know, that one video store down the street. Because it's like, again, it was back in the era when buying stuff online wasn't that common as it is nowadays. Because like nowadays, it's like, oh, do you want to buy something obscure? Yeah, just go on eBay and just like look up some pre-owned copies of some PC game for like Windows Live. You'll probably find a few. Speaking of like Marvel stuff, I recently learned about the fact that some like movie games, like I think X-Men Origins Wolverine. And yeah, I was actually checking out that game, and man, I tell you, people are right. It does look a lot better than the source material. Yeah, it's a shame that that game is kind of lost to time on on like really old hardware. I know there's like probably ROMs of it out there, but you didn't hear it from me. Oh, I could make popcorn finally. Just let's see. They're gonna get hand some more medium hide. I was thinking about it, it's not really that common. Let me see. Now, I'll be honest, the swords don't really tell you... Hold on, let me go test it on the training dummy, I guess. Let's see. Or not. Why... Why do you have a training... Okay, I'll test on this bird. That was like 18 damage. This does 9. 11? Not... Oh, wait, hold on. 8 to 11 damage. What's his charge like? I'm not impressed by these swords. But I guess they are mob-based, so they probably aren't going to be as good as what I plan on crafting. Oh shoot, we need fuel. I guess I run a piece of moss out of my inventory. Oh, look at that. I can make thorium stuff. How can they stop reading Marvel comics for the Marvel and DC? Because they can never get the characters to story to end and make new characters with new interpretations instead. That's true. That's true. It always feels like big studios like those are in a bit of a drought of creativity. That's why I usually like looking into like fan-made stuff or indie stuff. There's a pretty cool animator that actually worked for Marvel that does some pretty good shorts. He recently uploaded a Marvel Rivals Deadpool animation. So there's probably even before Disney bought the rights. I guess. I don't know. I feel like back then they used to be a bit more flexible and they could actually do a lot more stuff. But it feels like they're being now held back because, you know, big giant mouse. Here, if I'm gonna ramble, I might as well do something. Anytime they take a step forward, they take 2 steps back. Yeah, I don't know when things will get better. But it feels like it always has to get worse for things to get better. In fact, it's funny because recently, with the news of Star Wars, speaking about Disney, what's her name? Was it Kathleen Kennedy recently stepped down? And man, it's been like 14 years of like nothing but gobbledygook with Star Wars. Like, no offense, but she really kind of ruined that series. So I hope maybe they could probably salvage it. The new people in charge. Like, I've heard some pretty good things about the new guy who's going to be the new CEO. In fact, recently they, it's kind of funny because recently after Kathleen Kennedy stepped down as CEO, they announced a new Dark Maul. I forget if it's a movie or something. And yeah, that's going to be fascinating. Even like the title screen alone kind of reminded me of like the old Star Wars books back in the day. Hey, let's see, what can we trade? Kind of wish they would trade iron ore or something. Or maybe I have like a blacksmith they can trade ore with. That'd be pretty convenient. Spider-Man manga. The Spider-Man manga is really good because the story is about a regular person that takes on the mantle of Spider-Man after the original Spider-Man disappeared, and the guy has no powers, no skills. Like in a villain chase scene, he gets into a taxi and tells the driver to follow the villain. Okay. I was gonna say, when you mentioned like a Spider-Man manga, you're reminded about like the old Toei Spider-Man. I hope he doesn't get cut off in the next Spider-Verse movie. That's probably not going to be out till next year, from what it looks like. Yeah, I don't imagine that game or movie coming out anytime soon. I do gotta say though, man, it's a shame that the people behind it originally pitched a Batman Beyond movie. That would have been actually pretty neat, especially with the style that they were going for. But DC loves to shoot themselves in the foot, being like, "Oh, we don't remember Batman Beyond." No, Batman Beyond was that? Oh, what? Bro, Rocksteady want to make a game? Nah, we want you to do freaking the SS Squad. Yeah, we want the killer IP. We want to shoot ourselves in the foot and make a shooter game. Yeah, Rocksteady, you guys are so good at making standalone single-player games. We want you to work on this multiplayer shooter because it will make us a lot of money. I really hope company. Like, I can't wait for the shift. You know, once hopefully they go back to. Actually, no, I think Rocksteady is dead. But I do look forward to that one Lego Batman game, despite the specs I've been hearing about. Even though the minimum is like 16 gigabytes. Now, I'll be fine because I got 64 gigabytes before the whole RAM shortage. But yeah. Didn't they have an IP? I don't remember what movie it was from though. And speaking of IPs, okay, who owns the IP to He-Man? Because recently they announced a movie. I'm not gonna lie, looking at the trailer kind of reminds me a bit of Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a good question, yeah. Like who owns that? Like, I know it was like a very old show. Hmm. Hey, ChatGPT, who owns? I'm googling it. Who owns the rights to He-Man? Really, Mattel? Who the fuck is in charge of this movie? Because yeah, it's live action. Now, what I'm curious is who's gonna voice Skeletor? I don't know. Is the current voice actor still around? He could probably still do it. I need to get more cobblestone. I'm gonna go hit up the caves. Let me just shove a bunch of more sticks into this machine. Yeah, it's like I'm not really familiar with Mattel. I know they're the toy company. So who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it could be a banger out of nowhere or something. Didn't they like do Power Rangers or something at one point? I think they did. Not quite sure. Yeah, because like the last I remember hearing Power Rangers outside like the latest show was that horrible movie that was like what 2017 or something, I think, and then yeah, it kind of killed the franchise. Wait, no, Mattel and I think Hasbro, I think. Yeah, those are different companies. Power Rangers IP is in shambles. Honestly, yeah. And heck, I think the Toei company is like moving away from Super Sentai to create a new IP or something, just so they don't have to like keep sharing the name Power Rangers or something. I think. I don't know. But one thing's for sure, fucking Kamen Rider is gonna live forever. Yep. I'll say it again, but we do not need American adaptation. All we need is just official subtitles. You're kind of right. It's slightly more complicated. It's slightly more complicated than that. I mean, I've heard the comics have been doing pretty good with their limited run prints. But yeah. And it's funny because I've seen people point out how in the comics they would take inspiration or stuff from the Super Sentai. Specifically gadgets and stuff like that, which they tend to usually do, but it's always funny to see like anything relevant pop up. Or I think even funnier is the fact that how like Power Rangers in Japan is treated as like the Western branch of Rangers. Because I think it was like some series they actually did like a crossover with the Japanese actors. So it's very interesting to see the two separated. What's even funnier is the fact that in Japan they actually have aired Power Rangers there, but dubbed in Japan. So yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Because I forget if like the original actors from the Super Sentai series actually voiced their Power Rangers counterparts. I don't know. I always find it funny seeing like other like shows in different languages, specifically cartoons. Manga comics ignore everything but the original Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. I mean, yeah, that's what they stick to. I tell you, when it comes to Power Rangers, you are never going to see them do, well, obviously, nothing Japanese related. But another thing you're probably never going to see is freaking Lupin Rangers versus Patrol Rangers. It's too funny because the Japanese accidentally like leaks the scenes for the American branch of Power Rangers too. Oh, nice. But yeah, overall, it's, you know, looking back, maybe it's a good thing Saban tried to do something called Mask Rider and it failed. Because at the very least, we're not dealing with a similar situation. But because of that, I'm sorry to tell you, but I don't think we'll ever see Kamen Rider in Fortnite. And I'm not gonna lie, it could have been pretty cool. But, you know, maybe it's a good thing we're not exposing the kids to Kamen Rider. Yeah, let's not have him do Fortnite dances in the game. Nah, leave Hongo out of it. But they could. As long as Toei doesn't copyright me for having the song, they probably still would. I know how... Actually, why am I not holding a torch while I'm in here? Gotta traumatize the kids again. Man, they could actually do something pretty funny. Kind of similar to how they did the Power Rangers. And they could just have it to where it's just... How do you say? Pretty much just to put rider kicks into the game. Classic enemies, just like do a little bit of PvE. If you defeat them, they explode in the background. And it's like, it would be funny because if players stand too close to the enemy and they explode, it'll just kill them. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, yeah, oh, they could have done it for like the Shin Kamen Rider movie. I know that was technically a Japan release, but in the West, they did actually get like a 1 to 2 day showing. I know that because I went to an AMC theater, which is like 2 hours away from me. I had to take like 2 separate buses to get there, because I don't drive. Oh no, my pickaxe. Oh wait, I got a repair kit. There you go. Shin Kamen Rider is how you got one of your friends in the Kamen Rider. Man, there was actually a couple of friends I wanted to actually stream that movie too. But I just never had the time, sadly. Yeah, I used to actually stream some Kamen Rider movies to some friends. And you want to know something fun? I think one of them got into it because I used to stream Kamen Rider Drive to them. Like, this is back when I used to have a lot more free time. Before I was like, I put most of my time into streaming. So this is like around 2020, I think, 2021. And so pretty much, I think I streamed like Kamen Rider Drive to them. And it's funny because like it's funny because like because you know some people you just don't communicate with after like a year or two, and it's like once you get back communications through like I think like one community to another, it's like, hey, how's it going? Oh wow, you have an entire community that you binge watch the newest Kamen Rider season with. That's crazy. Uh-huh. So pretty much what I'm saying is that I don't know if I can ever do movie nights for you customers. Maybe I'll play like movie-like games. I know there's like I forget if it's like a meta or something where the streamer would stream themselves watching the movie, but they're not showing the movie on the stream. Instead, they have like a timestamp of the movie, and so that way it's like any viewers that wants to watch the movie on their end through different means can do that, and then they could just catch up with them, and then they would see like that streamer's reaction. I'll be honest, I'm not really that much of a reactionist. I play the game. I talk the talk, but I don't know. I feel like I would just be too silent, and I would feel like guilty being like, "Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I have to say something." Yeah, very funny, haha. And yeah. In Kamen Rider is how you got your friends in the Kamen Rider. In fact, now I think I did get like a 1 or 2 mods into it. I know one of them ended up watching Kamen Rider Ryuki. Though now I think about it, when it comes to recommending Kamen Rider stuff, like yeah, Shin Kamen Rider is a pretty good start, but any of the other Amazon shows I can't really recommend for anyone first starting out. Because otherwise you get like a mixed reaction, because it's like, hey, if you watch Kamen Rider Amazon Riders, and then go jump straight into like the basic show, like the yearly run shows, yeah, there's a completely different vibe. Because it's like the Amazon shows that are on Amazon are technically like a adaptation of the original Showa shows, just for a bit more of a mature audience. Yeah. And they've only done it with like 2 series. I think it was like one was Kamen Rider Amazon, as Kamen Rider Amazon Riders or Amazon Riders, which went on for like 2 seasons and a movie. That kind of like concluded everything. And then you have, was it Kamen Rider Black Sun? Or, yeah, it was, so an adaptation of Kamen Rider Black. I don't know if it was a combination of Black and Black RX, because yeah, weirdly enough, that series was like the only one that actually got like a continuation series right after it, because like normally they would just have one series and be done with it and move on to the next one. But yeah. My opinion about modern Kamen Rider, I guess the Reiwa era, pretty flashy, I gotta say. You know, they get up to some goofy shenanigans. Like one series could be pretty serious and have like a pretty cool story. And then the other series would be like, I mean, currently I'm watching Kamen Rider Gav. It does have a serious tone, but man, the power-ups are very goofy. Itakandi. Okay, let me explain Power Rangers. Explain Power Rangers accidentally killed Super Sentai because profits for Sentai were shared with Power Rangers, causing the licensing reasons. So when Power Rangers stopped using the Super Sentai footage, that basically meant Sentai is no longer getting paid for licensing the show footage, and so the profits fell more than 50%. So Sentai is taking a temporary break. Oh, is it temporary break? They're not okay. Taking a temporary break, and CD Projekt Red is basically all of Toei's IPs and they're rotating what show gets to air for a time being. Yeah, I've heard of Project Red. I thought they were bringing back the Space Cowboy. I forget what he was called. But yeah, that's fine. Like, I'll be honest. I've watched a bit of Super Sentai, but I don't really keep up with, like, the newest stuff. I do check out, like, whatever is, like, yeah, Space Sheriff. Like, I usually, like, check out, like, any, like, cool new fight scenes in, like, the newer series. But yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of got tired of, like, the fact that it's been, like, I feel like it's been the same gimmick since the Anniversary series, where they could just, like, turn into previous Rangers, and then just, yeah. Like, I know that they had that for, like, the past, what, 3 or 4 series by now? Yeah, that's why it was so annoying. Yeah, pretty much. But I kind of get it because, you know, they probably want to make good use of the suits that they still have, instead of just letting them rot in the storage. It was kind of funny because, like, if I remember correctly, the original Kamen Rider Shin, so I'm not talking about Shin Kamen Rider, but Kamen Rider Shin, so the man that, like, turned himself into a bug monster through, like, agonizing pain. Yeah, funny enough, I remember people pointing out how in, like, his cameo appearances, it's not even like a suit actor or anything, because the suit is so old that they have to, like, put it in, like, a mannequin or something. And you can see it, like, falling apart. Yeah, I did like Goyinger's for that reason. Funny enough, because the plot of the story made sense because it's a battle royale, so the powers make sense. Oh yeah, that's true. I think that's the latest one, right? Where they can transform the previous Rangers, but I think the chess piece still stays, like, the same throughout each of the forms. Yeah, most recent. Okay, yeah. You know, it's going to be a shame if that's going to be, like, the last one that they're going to have, because we won't be getting, like, the passing of the torch scene at the end of the series. Yeah, they fumbled the ball, which sucks too. Oh well. You know, since well, as a Kamen Rider fan, I'll be fine. The show was almost perfect too. Yeah, I'm still, like, catching up on Kamen Rider. Still making my way through Gov, and most likely I won't finish it until, like, the middle of Zeets. I fumbled the power of the 6 Ranger Bin Goizer. Oh, okay. There we go. The 6th one. What that was that the paper? What was it like? Hold on. I might as well take that copper. I'm guessing that was was it the Origami Ranger? I think I saw in the previews. Might be mistaken. Oh no. Oh. I should really just make stairs. My mine shaft is getting too... There we go. Mhm. No, the Origami Ranger is a Sentai from another universe. Yeah. That came to help because Rangers are not considered competent according to the previous Sentai team. Yeah, I've seen a couple scenes with him. Look pretty neat. If I remember correctly, I think the Origami Ranger was actually like a fan-made design, I believe, from a fan. Yep, fan-made design. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Mm-hmm. Alright, I have a lot of not charcoal. A lot of cobblestone. There we go. Oh, you know, now I think about it. Man, I wonder if we'll ever get like a good Kamen Rider game from Bandai. Actually, we might, but it's not going to ever come out in the West. I'd have to be lucky if they make a version for the Switch 2, because you know Switch is region locked or free. No, it's region unlocked or region lock free. That's what I did with the previous two we've streamed on the channel. Though I was more of a fan of Memory of Heroes, and I think I actually owned both copies, the one with the copyrighted music, and then the one I played normally. Yeah, I gotta appreciate PlayAsia for that. There we go. Basically, the main five turn into Rangers. Meanwhile, the sixth has the power of the Sentai mechs, but never uses it until really late into the show. I bet that's probably because they didn't want to like having to keep bringing out the mech suits. But never really use it until late into the show, and the extra ranger Gyarados power is that he can summon Sentai clones to fight. Okay, kind of like Decade with him, and summon the weapons. Okay, so like Zio for him and the minions slash clones to use like for example, he gave the Gek Ranger a giant metal fist. Okay. Man, it's funny how I know all these elements because the same thing happens in Kamen Rider. Like, I definitely look back to shows like Kamen Rider Zio, where, you know, Anniversary Rider, very busted as hell, has access to, like, the entire arsenal. Yep. I tell you, man, fucking Zio, looking back at that show, wow, that was... I can't say they really fumbled it, but man, they probably due to the fact that some actors were unavailable to show up for cameos. I'm specifically looking at the Forze because, you know, they're busy with the Bleach stuff. Yeah, put my backpack away. But also the fact that it's like during the reset of the universe at the end of the show, they kind of continue. They're still able to continue it, but then it's like things get very confusing. Like for example, when fucking actually, I think they really wanted to have Comrade Decade show up again, like he did in the original show, and then he just started like hunting down clones of Zio. I forget if they came from like different dimensions or something like that. But yeah. It would be funny if the show gets like an anniversary or something. And then Oma Zio freaking comes back from the dead. Or no, even better, they wrote this. No, what could happen is like a cult or something forms. Actually, the whole concept of Omazeo shouldn't exist, but if they do consider it, man, they could just do like the go cult just to bring them back from the dead, and yeah. I don't know. Like, trust me when I say anniversary rider shows are just very confusing if you're not familiar with previous seasons. Like, I'm glad I binge watched like pretty much the entirety of Neo Heisei, so after Decade. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Okay, we're almost done with the roof in the midst of my ramblings. We're gonna have to work on lighting in here. I think I was going to do like a little bit of planting. If that could still work. Oh, we're good. Okay. No, we're not. Maybe I should just, yeah, I should just leave it. Like, I'll make some stairs. That'll work out. All right. I mean, I do have enough thorium to make a pickaxe. Doesn't look like there are any. Actually, I have to go to the blacksmith station. Nah, I would need to unlock. Oh, I don't have 30 yet. Definitely feels like I'm gonna have to like make a base in the Arctic, honestly. Yep, definitely have to remake all this out there. One second, let me drink some water. many salty snacks today. I wonder why I feel bloated. Why remake? Or not remake, but I'm gonna have to, did I say remake? I'm gonna have to like make another base in the Arctic. That way I can just stockpile the stuff I'm collecting over there in the Arctic, which is the other ores that are not common here in the Greenlands. Also, kind of know a little because like they bring back a bunch of the classic mechs, like the Tyson, MOR Megazord, and the God Ancient mech, and the Wild Force Megazord, and many more. And then there are this random Megazords that just appeared, like the Extra Ranger Grotto. One of his mechs is the black version of the MMR Megazord. Oh yeah, I think I know that one. Yeah, the one in black and gold, I think. Later on the upgrade on the shoulders are the Gohan Rangers, the RPMRs, and the Gal Ranger's sword, and the legs from the Sea Rangers. So wait, were they mixing up mechs together? Oh, were they? Oh, okay, I cannot. Okay, I get it. Their own mech limbs, and with the Toy Ranger and Sick Ranger win, while the Six Ranger only uses a split of the mech to gain its powers, but never fully uses its powers to the full extent. That really sounds like they were mainly focusing on like the customization and how they could probably sell toys of those mechs that are customizable parts. Let's see, I need to go, there we go. Man, we collected a lot of that ore though out there. A lot of cobalt. Alright. What I need to do is make some more arrows right now. Where do I make arrows again? Here. Sticks and rubble all. Man, realistically, the tokusatsu suits were probably just parts of swapped. Yeah. Oh, that's quick. Oh wait, I used all my sticks. I thought I used all my rubble. Shoot, I need to go. I'm stickless. Tragedy. Well, maybe I'll get a new pickaxe. I want to go off into the big old forest. Maybe not at nighttime, actually. It is someone with the Godzilla monsters. Yeah, I was thinking about Godzilla for a sec, but looking back at like Tokusatsu Suits Actor, I'm not too familiar with Godzilla and Ultraman, that's for sure. But I know in Ultraman they like to do the similar thing of reusing past Ultramans, either transform or power, or use as a power up. You're half right. They refer to the Kick Bash because the mix and match stuff. I swear they used to do that in like some sort of Ben 10 show at one point. Or maybe I'm just thinking about the Ultimate Alien or something. Maybe. And we used to have like a bunch of really cool shows about like transformation stuff. I'm more familiar with Godzilla than Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. Ah, okay. I'm glad we all here have our different Toei show. Or familiar with our each. Man, it's like 1 a.m. here. I probably should have slept early, but I wanted to get on and stream. Yeah, I'm glad that that each of us here have our like preferred Toei IP that we're familiar with. I love Ultraman, but sometimes the lore is annoying as they introduce characters, and they are not introduced or given more than a minimum of a year or maximum 20 years. Well, yeah. You know, I can appreciate the Ultraman for one thing. I know it's not the same company as Toei, I believe, because they have like put out some official English dubs of some of the shows, which is funny because like I would listen to some of those dubs, and they're just pretty much like trying to be like a one-to-one translation. So it's not like your typical Power Rangers. No, it's just like an anime dub, but for like a live action. I mean, I know they've done that with Godzilla, but it's just funny to see that in like a show with like, you know, suit actors outside of Godzilla, I would say. Ultraman is confusing. I watched most of it, but I don't get the lore. Nah, I thought they were like a species of like very big people that fight monsters, like Godzilla. Mm-hmm. All right. Whoa. I'm starting to realize why I should probably craft some rope. So I can actually head down here in the caves. At least I can tell the difference between copper and gold now. Gold is more yellow. Huh? Huh. Goblin. Alright, this is the way out. Not to worry, I brought an extra pickaxe. Not to worry, I also have another pickaxe. Go. I shouldn't be that far from the surface. I think. There we go. Okay. I feel like the shovel should break dirt faster. Alrighty. Note to self. Probably make the better version of the next pickaxe. And then probably hold on to like at least 2 repair kits. Oh wait, wolves, I see them. I need their hide. Wonderful. Also, I wish I could pick up the arrows I've already shot out and didn't hit anything with. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of minimal changes I would want to see in this game down the line. Which, granted, with I gotta say, it's been nice seeing the development logs of this game and how the devs are just addressing, like, players' concerns. It's nice, let me tell you. There's like a little indie game out there called Scrap Mechanic. And oh boy, have those devs been like... It's been like almost 3 years of silence. Only recently have they posted an update being like, hey, we're still working on the next chapter. We don't know when it's going to be released, honestly. This is someday. And yeah, I think a lot of us would be okay with that if they just would have told us sooner. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright. Ow. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the whole survival concept of Scrap Mechanic, where you're just like little dwarf mechanics on a planet where robots have taken over. It's just a shame that the stuff that they promised like 2 or 3 years ago hasn't came out yet. Because it would like solve so many problems. I like how I ask, help there for anything. The person doesn't respond. They're probably busy. Not to worry. They're probably coming up with questions, maybe. I should probably actually watch my health. Oh, oh, oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Run, run. Run. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh. Found the wolf. Mm-hmm. Okay, I should be chopping trees, right? I need sticks. Big tree I gotta chop down. Oh, there's snakes. Those gotta be snakes. Anyways. Wait, we were talking about Star Wars earlier before we ended up talking about Toei. Yeah, I think they're releasing a new Dark Maul series or movie. Whoa. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, God. Are there two? Oh. I'm kind of scared of them ruining Dark Maul because Dark Maul is a cool character when you connect the animated series. I'm going to assume it takes place in the middle, probably after the Clone Wars. I don't know. Most likely what's going to be is probably just them trying to give more depth to the character or something. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up too much with Star Wars media. But I should probably revisit those Lego games now I think about it. Yeah, it's going to take place after the Clone Wars, before his death in Star Wars Rebels. Yeah, oh yeah, that happened. I forgot he officially died after that. Because there's no way you were going to have him alive after the events of, what was it, Return of the Jedi. Oh! Okay. I keep forgetting you can actually slide in this game. It's just, like, when I'm looking down hills like this, I don't know where sliding could be practical. Same thing with Ahsoka. She was apparently supposed to die in Rebels, but she somehow lives. I mean, they made her death kind of, like, ambiguous in a way. Because, like, I remember the scene. She was with Darth Vader, and she closed the doors, and that was the last the team ever saw of her. So she did came back later down the line. I'm going to assume either Anakin Skywalker prevented Vader from killing her, if there was any, like, remnants of him left. Which there tend to be whenever his mask is broken, now I think about it. She was trapped in a temple with no way out, so how she would have escaped. I really don't remember. Actually, now that I think about it, I think at the end, technically the very end of the show, Rebel show, I believe, they actually brought her back for, like, a very brief cameo, and she went out saying something about Desmond being still alive. I don't know if they ever continue that. Yeah, they did with no explanation. It'd be very interesting if, you know, since Disney is now under, like, a new CEO, if they would be able to fill in those blanks. Also, thank you for following. Yeah, good night. Thank you for following before you left. Hope you enjoyed the ramblings of this mad maid. Let's see. How many sticks do I have? Not enough. Oh, did they finally get rid of Kathleen Kennedy? Oh yeah, they did. Not that they, yeah, they technically did actually. What am I saying now? No, she, like, every single time there's always like a fire, not a firing. Well, it is technically a firing now I think about it, but whenever they say they're stepping down, you really know that that means they're just being fired. I forget the name of the new person. I think I forget, it's Bob Iger or something. That's the new guy in charge of the series. I think they're going to do an Ahsoka TV show, but I heard it was a lot of nothing in her presence. Puts nothing, nothing cause her storyline was long over. I mean, they could technically do a bunch of retcons, you know? Like, oh man, my favorite retcons to see, since Kathleen Kennedy's no longer in the works, I want them to retcon the last Indiana Jones movie. Just, yeah. And maybe make a few more video games. I didn't hear about Kenny leaving. It was like a few days ago. I think they announced it. Not a retcon. You just want the old continuity back. Continuity back. Yeah, that would be nice. You know, we can just forget about the whole Rey, Palpatine, Skywalker shenanigans. Yeah, bring back the old characters. I know some of the actors are no longer around, but man, there's always recasting. I feel like companies are way too afraid to recast nowadays, because it feels like whenever an actor dies, so does the character, and this is like not to be disrespectful to the original actor, but they could technically recast. You know, they could have been good, but they totally dropped the ball on that. Mm-hmm. Oh. And now that I think about it, speaking of Star Wars, we customers saw The Mandalorian. I'll be honest, they probably shouldn't have shown his face at the near end of the first season. And then, yeah, honestly. They really should have treated it like... trying to think of a character. Oh, you have not seen The Mandalorian. Okay. I thought the show was doing pretty good. I thought for once I was seeing Star Wars in like an okay direction. And then they made that one Boba Fett series that was many people were a bit about. If they played up the duality with her and Kylo angle, and neither could die unless they both die, for example. Oh yeah, it's like both of them take each other down. That would have been a pretty good dynamic. Book of Boba Fett. Yeah, I'm like looking back at the series, and it was mainly just about Boba Fett slice of life, I think. Actually, now I think about it, it was cool seeing what's his name from the Clone Wars again. I forgot, it was that one bounty hunter. He actually came back, and it was the first time, and probably technically last time we saw him in live action. That blue guy with the respirators around his face. I don't care for spoilers, so it's all good. No one... Oh, okay, so... Yeah, The Mandalorian... So, going back to The Mandalorian... I feel like the series is going in a pretty good direction. I don't know what they're going to do for the movie. Mm-hmm. I don't really care about the Minecraft like that. Henry Cavill just some me. I know that one you're talking about. It's all over Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, one of my viewers was like, hey, have you played Hytale yet? It's really popular. And I was like, my customer, I've literally just played it Like when it first came out on release, I was gonna like wait a few for some updates, but people were like, "Oh, it's very popular. You should go play more Hytale." It's like, fine, fine. I'll take my I'll take a little bit of Yakuza 5 and Fallout New Vegas time off from those games. Because I was actually gonna stream some more Fallout New Vegas tonight, I think, but I know I streamed it yesterday, so I kind of figured, might as well do some more Hytale. This is a good type of game I can, like, yap about stuff while I do other stuff. So, explore, really. Technically, I should be chopping down trees. How do I chop down these trees? Oh, cool. I still want to see Yakuza Ideals Sim Finis. Ideals, are you talking about the mini games? It was going to be good even before the first major update. Didn't they add dinosaurs in the game this week? If I'm not mistaken, it's like in a different biome I haven't gone to yet, because I'll be honest, like adventuring around the world in this game, I need the second backpack upgrade. But before that, I need more materials for the upgrades. Let's see. I don't have enough sticks. I keep getting more wood, but not enough sticks. Hello, little ducklings. I'm making fun of 5, but I want to see it finished. We'll get there eventually. Like, Yakuza 5 is definitely on the priority list of games I want to continue playing. Now, there are some games that I wish I could get back to sooner than later. Like, for example, Stellar's Blade. But it's the fact that it's like, if I take another break from that game, I'm going to forget the combat system again. And I'm going to have to, like, relearn myself the whole combat system and parrying system. I haven't played that game since August. August or September? Yeah. I was too busy catching up on the Yakuza series. I think Yakuza 4 and dreadfully getting through Yakuza 3 took up a lot of my time. Is Stellar Blade cheaped up Dark Souls? Yes. Pretty much. No, you're right. The combat is definitely Dark Souls-like, but a bit more like Sekiro, I would want to say, with how fast the movement is. Parrying is pretty nice, though, in the game, and yeah, it has very nice costumes, outfit, and accessories. The thing I really liked about the game is how if you do more side quests, you can be able to unlock more additional outfits and stuff. But yeah, I mean, the game's made by my favorite gacha game company, Shift Up, who I used to actually follow their development like early before they released Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, because yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I noticed a shift of fan servicey anime games going over to mobile after the whole debacle with PlayStation moving to California and thus pretty much just like screwing over their Japanese studio. In fact, that's still probably the reason why you'll never see Bloodborne on PC, because I bet as soon as the Japanese studio, the master copies are probably somewhere in like the abandoned Japanese studio, you know. So we're just gonna have to rely on emulation, I guess, for forever. Until, like, FromSoft release their next Bloodborne-like game. I think it's going... I forget, it's Duskbloods or something? Seriously, Mr. Bear? Oh, we wouldn't get 2 bosses in this though, right? You'd be too distracted. Yeah, I know. For me, I don't know. I'm able to enjoy both the content and the gameplay. Because honestly, that game has both. I don't know, it's rare to see a game like that. Just like, I think the last time they had one was like Nier Automata. And I'll be honest, speaking of like freaking Nier Automata, Yoko Taro. People were saying like, Yoko Taro, when is your next game coming out? And the man was like, hey, I have been working on projects, but they keep getting shut down. Oh man, I feel bad. I mean, the guy's still getting paid at the end of the day, even if the game doesn't get published. Mm-hmm. But it would be nice to see his work. I don't know if he's helping out with the next Suda 51 game, because I know I know Suda is currently working on the new his pretty much new game after concluding the No More Heroes series. I think Romeo is Dead Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you haven't checked out like Suda 51, he actually does some pretty nice and wacky storytelling. I can definitely tell compared to, because we've played the entirety of No More Heroes on stream. Which pretty much, just to summarize No More Heroes in a nutshell, freaking, how do you say, pretty much Otaku gets laser sword and gets into a death battle with other quote-unquote heroes, where they would end up killing, thus in the name No More Heroes. I was about to say, I wasted too much time playing with the camera and the photo mode in the game. I mean, the game's really, like, I'm really glad they added a photo mode in the game. I don't know if they had it at launch, but no, I think they added it later on. But listen, as soon as the PC port came out, everyone was happy. Especially since I think that was actually the first PC port I ever saw that was really well optimized. Like, it's crazy how optimized that game was. I was running it on, like, probably the highest settings. And my stream did not, like, freaking die or anything. I don't know, but yet again, I do have pretty much of a beefy PC that'll probably last me throughout this RAM and other storage. RAM and memory shortage, I guess. They added later on the part of the crowd that was betting on the photo mode. Oh, right. Mm-hmm. But yeah. No, I'm going to tell you. Sooner or later, we're going to look into like binging Stellar Blade. Like, let me catch up to Yakuza 7, and I'll get back to you customers about it. If that's fair. I don't know. Maybe after we finish out Fallout New Vegas someday. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm really tempted on, like, extending my New Vegas LP. So pretty much taking, like, another month-long break from it. So that way, when June rolls around, I could be like, hey, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. Hey, check out my Pip-Boy that came in the mail. You know, the freaking $300 Pip-Boy that Bethesda was, or not Bethesda, but, well, technically, yeah, Bethesda, but it was being made by a different company. And I could just have an excuse to show that off on stream. 16GB RAM, i7. Okay, you'd be able to run minimal. Man. 1070. I used to have like a 1080 Ti with my first PC build. I know those are like the really good cards. I don't know how much RAM that one had. Looking back, I gave it away to a friend because at the time I had like already had a backup card. I think it was like a 3060 12GB. Excuse me. And if I remember correctly, I think, yeah, I was running a 3060 Ti 8GB card that I bought off of someone, and I didn't realize how low the freaking RAM was. And it's kind of hilarious because I had like a better version I could have installed. Oh boy. Ow. Oh boy. Hold on. No. Oh, the other one's running away. Whenever they see the other one die. Oh, I'll come back. I need medium leather. Now, this would be more like Dark Souls if you could roll. Like, if you could, like, hold control and then, like, left and right. Yeah. You run Cyberpunk on high, 1080p, as long as I keep the density of people low, you get over 50 frames. Interesting. I love ray tracing, though. I'll be honest, ray tracing is not that as much as it hyped up to be. Like, yeah, sure, you get reflections, but yeah, it's not that cracked up to be, honestly. It's just pretty much like a gimmick that they'll probably keep pushing until... I feel like this RAM shortage will probably push them to not do the fancy graphics anymore. I really hope they start to prioritize on optimization and performance, because I feel like that'll be like the new selling thing for like a bunch of games. And because I swear, for the longest time, PC companies were always like, oh hey, like, especially I think I remember the dude behind Borderlands 4 or Borderlands series, he was like, oh hey, if your PC can't run, just get more RAM. And that aged very poorly. I should get going to my home. It's scary at night. Because now it's like, oh man, you want 100 freaking gigabytes? Yeah, try freaking 10K or something. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes him. Now after the freaking IP that he milked with the shitty ass movie. There's a reason why we've only played Borderlands 1? Or no, we played Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. But we never bothered doing Borderlands 3. And also, I don't think I could ever actually play those games by myself. I would always need like a group for those. Which, I'm busy with my single player slop, so yeah. And I probably wouldn't want to waste my time or friends' time with the game. How do I get down? There we go. Borderlands 2 was their magnum opus. 3 was not bad. The gameplay, I mean, but it was a fun interface, fun controls, fun fighting, but looting was easier and the story was bad. Yeah, I heard about the story. Mm-hmm. I'm not too sure how much 4 is doing either. Ow. What? Excuse me. I'm trying to farm. There we go. If they remake Borderlands 2, but in the engine of 3, it would be an unstoppable #1 game. Oh, that would be funny. I really doubt they'll ever do it, but that would be funny, though. I mean, now that I think about it, that'll probably be like an easy cast grab, you know? It's like, fucking... Yeah, why don't they try... what's his name? Bobby Kotick or something? Yeah, why doesn't he try re-releasing Borderlands 2? But in a better... Yeah, he should do Borderlands 2 special. Actually, I don't know if special edition even exists. Probably does. Actually, no, there's the Handsome Jack collection. What the... What the fuck? What in the knockback? Boom, boom, boom. I think, like, my charge attack and him hitting me at the right time just baseballed me. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. I have to say, they really need to change the way ulting is in this game, or special attacks. Because the thing is like, you have to be continuously attacking, otherwise your meter won't fill, and if it does fill, it will deplete over time. They need to get rid of the whole depletion system. They just need to make it so where you can fight... Hold on. Oh, let me... Does he really not attack when I have my shield? Oh. This is very unbearable. Oh. Hey, do we need a sound effect for that as well? Hey. This is a second time today. You are like the second customer that gives me the same response. I love it here. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Did I drop my Fallout pun here at some point? About the show? Probably not. Do you know you could shoot a Brahmin with a psycho syringe? It's called high stakes gameplay. Man, it could be like, hold on. I could be talking about what happened last night in Fallout New Vegas. I got banned from all the casinos. We were betting on the Schmeats. Uh-huh. So, yeah. It was fun. You know, I beat Honest Hearts DLC, and then I went to the casino and got myself banned after you customers taught me how to play blackjack. From all three, I believe. Yeah. All three or four? No, those three. So anyways, join me next week for when I take over New Vegas and be able to gamba for forever. Mm-hmm. I think that's how it works. Anyways. Good stream, good night. Oh, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Mm-hmm. We made a little bit of progress tonight in Hytale. I mean, until I, like, start prioritizing certain things and stuff and things. Like, probably making some more gear or working towards the crafting table upgrades. Yeah. Best story, Honest Hearts. Funniest story, Old World Blues. Oh yeah, Old World Blues was funny. We have yet to do... I think I saved Lonesome Road for the last DLC we'll be doing before continuing the main story. So yeah, pretty much. Okay, medium hide. Mm-hmm. Oh, we did find the Azure log, I just realized. Yeah, we do have that stuff. I need to put it towards my crafting table. Perfect. Now I just need just a lot of medium leather. Definitely is Pack Rat DLC. I have always finished the DLC over encumbered. Yeah, I did finish it, but I teleported back to the Sierra Nevada and took all the gold. Yeah, yeah, fuck letting go. I'm gonna just take the gold that I rightfully deserve after being stripped of all my items at the end of that deal, or at the beginning of that DLC, and forced to go through like the most annoying enemies I've ever dealt with in the game. The residents of the Sierra Madre who were just gassed up because of the suits they were wearing. Yeah, no, I'm taking the gold. I was told there was like a funny exploit in that game where if you were to take the gold and stuff them in Elijah's body before like the ending, you would actually get it, which is like a very funny image to imagine. Like the courier after killing Elijah, just like stuffing his body with gold and just carrying the body out of there. God. So yeah. It was funny because I remember my chat at the time yelling at me saying if I take the gold, the vault will close. But then it's like, yeah, I got Elijah coming over to open it up. I've never heard of that exploit before, but now I want to try it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I was looking up like different methods people have used to sneak out the gold from the Sierra Madre vault, and yeah, it was either that or just taking it and hiding behind a little Tesla coil at the front of the door, at the front of the vault, and then yeah, it was just they would wait for Elijah to come by, and then they would like go for the entrance, and apparently the timer is very slow, so you'd be able to get out of there even hauling, even being very over encumbered. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Alright, so let's see. Oh wait, I can make a cobalt pickaxe? I should probably do that. I have more cobalt than I do of thorium, so we're gonna skip making thorium tools because I have too much cobalt. So we're gonna make a cobalt pickaxe. Wonderful. And where's the chest I put all my abandoned gear in? Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought you were ending low. No, no, I'm not ending yet. I'll probably be up for like another hour before I need to go pass out. I'm a bit tired, probably because I got myself to wake up early in the morning. Like, yeah, it's that. It's like, here's the thing. It's very comfy to sleep in those, like, Snuggies. Which, for those who don't know, it's pretty much just like wearing a blanket as a hoodie. But the thing is, it's like, it's very hard to get out of it in the morning. Because, like, I have to, like, literally crawl myself out of it like a freaking cocoon, I guess. And so I'm, like, going, oh, you know? It's understandable. I thought you were going to say because it was. Nah, we're not wrapping up yet. Nah, we've only been playing Hytale for like 2.5 hours. I at least try to aim for 3 with these recordings. Mm-hmm. Alright. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Where Azure Fruit, I guess I'll put you in here. My sleep cycle is atrocious. I sleep with my window open for the sheer purpose of waking up. I always fall asleep for like 4 hours before my alarm because I'm chronically online. The only way I could really get up is to throw my blanket off and get cold shocked. Oh, that's actually some pretty good tech. Oh yeah, just like when you're trying to sleep, and then you just have to like toss the blanket off, and then that way you could actually wake up from the coldness of the window. Oh wow. Although I would probably like freaking get hypothermia because of how cold it is outside. It's not as bad. It's like 12 degrees outside right now. But I gotta say, it was like in the negatives like a day or two ago. And yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you want to know how cold it was, go back to my VOD of me playing the Long Dark. That's how cold it was. We... Alright. But I gotta say, some days with my sleep schedule, I could just like stay up. Which I should really maybe try doing over the weekend. I should just like stay up if I can't sleep past 6 a.m. and then try to survive the rest of the day. Either that or sleep in the afternoon if I'm not busy. I don't know. I've had my sleep schedule go up and down, sideways and right side up. It is crazy. Probably not healthy, but I'm a streamer, and yeah. It dipped just below freezing each night where you just live and wake up about 6. And when the coldest part of the morning, it encourages me to get up to the bathroom because to keep warm in there. Oh, that's see, the problem is that I get too warm inside my bed, and because I get too warm from all the blankets and stuff that are just like mummy wrapped around me like a burrito. Thank you, Ratanka, for the raid. Yeah, raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, here's the problem. Okay, heat makes me fall asleep too easily. That's why I usually don't prefer leaving the heater on in my house. And so, yeah. I just can't. I'm just gonna like pass out again because I did that once in VR. I was taking like I was doing like photos with a friend, and then I ended up just passing out in the middle of the photo shoot. And apparently, I was out for like half an hour. That was the first time I ever fell asleep with a freaking VR headset on my face. It was, I don't know how people can do it. I really don't know how they can sleep with the VR headset over their face because I could just never sleep with a screen over my face. Maybe with the eye cover or something, but at that point, I would just be wearing my sleeping mask. Yep. Fillion doesn't need to understand. Hasn't she been gone for like a month? How's she doing? I remember hearing that she got like, what was it, deported or something? Mm. I don't know, last I heard she hasn't streamed since last year. Alright, hope your game's going great. Go eat lunch. Oh yeah, sure thing. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. My mods aren't here. Let me give you a shout out. What are you up to? So... Hold on, what the... Hold on, I gotta look that up. Wait, what? Oh, it's a .ichio game. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, sorry. I had to look that up. It was like, it reminds me of the time when I was playing that one game. It was like click holding, and everyone was like, it just came into my stream being like, did I misread the stream type, the game name? And it's like, no, you did not. It is what it is. So yeah. I heard Cha-Cha got a lot of Twitter hate from it. More like Twitter publicity. Honestly. I recently saw her video talking about it. She was just like living her life because, you know, priorities outside of the streaming media. Not all of us are chronically online looking for how do you say, attention or brownie points or whatever. But yeah. It just tends to happen when someone gets a certain amount of popularity. You know, they do something, say something, a bunch of people just get offended for no reason, honestly, other than to just, like, complain on social media. I've known people that were actually had, like, a knack of doing that, just pretty much involving themselves in the drama, and just do it all for the sake of attention. I've seen people just fake drama, even, fake screenshots, fake arguments. It's like fake an entire personality just to go into drama with their main account. I tell you, it's crazy. She actually did get deported. Actually, no, I'm not sure if I think it was just a joke, technically speaking, but I think people took it too seriously. I actually thought it was a joke. It's not like it's going to stop her, though. As soon as she's to get her set up at a new place. Back to it. I don't know what's happening. Because, again, it's like internet personalities that don't share, that are not really, like, too public about their, stuff, identity, stuff like that. Yeah. They tend to be able to disappear pretty quickly. I know a bunch of content creators that never really shared anything about themselves outside the internet. Now, you'll probably see a couple of photos of me in a maid outfit, but I can tell you that was a live-action body double. But yeah. Some people are able to just, like, disappear on the internet pretty easily. Especially if, actually, I don't know what... I really don't know. I don't know if Philly used to be in, like, a streamer house or something. I thought she was. I don't know, I swear I used to see, like, clips of her and... Or not her, but, like, Mizkif or someone. Or actually, maybe I'm thinking about, like, a situation that happened to Pippa. With this one other dude who was, like, trying to pretend he was with Pippa in real life. It was a joke, but everyone took it too seriously. I don't know. I think that guy got arrested for drugs or something. Let's see. All this yapping is making... Where's my water bottle? Are you joking about this? You had police came to your door? Really? You doing all right? Guess why? Misunderstanding? What, did a coworker get mad at you or something and tried, like, doing a false report? Not today, like a month ago? I'm gonna guess, like, some sort of fake report or something. Neighborhood watch? I feel like this game could use a crawl. I don't know. Alright, let's see. You said the Pippo Walmart thing on Pippo stream, and my Twitch got flagged, and the account got shut down for almost a week. The next morning, it happened. Police took 3 police officers at the door. Are you in the UK? Because I swear it's like that tends to be like a knack that happens over there. But yeah, again, also, I'm actually quite surprised. So what you said, Twitch got flagged, it kind of got shut for almost a week. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, doesn't she stream over on YouTube and I think also Kick? I don't think she has a Twitch. Mm-hmm. But interesting. You know, speaking of the Yabbit, I recently got like a plushie that apparently was way bigger than I thought it was, so I kind of have like my life-size Gardevoir just currently holding it. Yeah, I could probably show the photo. 1 second. Let me just carefully check Twitter. Mm. There you go. There you go. She streams on Twitch. I think her YouTube has more viewers, but she's on Twitch. Yeah, we once got raided by her over on Kick, I believe. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I was in the middle of like playing Kiwami 2, I think. And yeah. I think all her viewers realized I was a guy and left. So yeah, that was cool. But yeah. Also, I think I recently posted like another funny plushie image of I think I said it was like my shrine. Like honestly, I was trying to figure out a way to wall mount plushies without like having to install another shelf. And so I thought this was a pretty creative idea, just putting them up on just yeah, a pair of Ponsu. Hey, good morning. Funny time for you to join. Do you like my Pippa shrine? I tell you, that surprisingly got blew up on my Twitter page. I had to actually mute the conversation because I was getting like too many notifications. Tactical raid? Did we just get raided? Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. That's so okay. That's from the previous raid. Thank you for the follow. Exactly what this deserves. I'm not gonna lie. With this plushie right here, I don't even think a pair. I think it probably would fit, but I probably need to go buy like another pair from the website of that one artist. Yeah. Shout out to Luwud. That's spelled Luwud. 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 I think he also started selling socks as well. So yeah. I do own like a life-size Gardevoir plush. It sits in the corner of my room now. She was taking up way too much space on my bed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't regret purchasing that, honestly. Mm-hmm. Because it's like a fun mannequin to dress up, honestly. That's why I was having it wear like a t-shirt. Surprisingly, it was like a t-shirt that they sent me like in the wrong size, I believe. It came in like a very small, but surprisingly it fits her. As long as you have, because of how big the head is, you have to like put it through the body. Yeah, I gotta say her head is ginormous though for a life-size plushie. Mm-hmm. It's like the size of a life-size Pikachu. In fact, I think they're re-releasing the life-size Pikachu plush, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, this breaks very quickly. I need to make some repair kits actually, which I need more metal for. But yeah, I know they're bringing back the big fat Pikachu from like the original Pokemon games, which I've actually been playing a bit of Pokemon Blue off stream, because I have this device called the Chromatic, which is like a modern Game Boy, you could say. Yeah, it's made by Mod Retro, and it does a good job playing Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, but it cannot do Game Boy Advance. Pokemans. Yeah, I've been playing the Blue recently. Even though, funny enough, I actually was able to get a hold of a copy of Pokemon Yellow in the box, but I haven't actually opened it yet. I gotta say, the older Pokemon games are such a grind, so grindy. Only VTuber merch is yeah, it was the Battle Mouse pad you got a couple months ago. Need to build a collection like I have for my Fallout merch. Just ordered the Mentats box on Etsy 2 weeks ago. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have like some. I do have some obscure Fallout merch. I have like a. It's like a one of the hollow. What's it called? The hollow disc or something like that. I forgot the name, but yeah, it was really nice. It came in like a authentic box, and honestly, I'll probably wait for anything on the Bethesda website. Just wait for it to be on sale. Honestly, the only exception I made was like pre-ordering the Pip-Boy 3000. Because I gotta say, I am glad I never bothered looking into the TV show's Pip-Boy. Yeah. Because I was not a fan. I'm not a fan of the TV show's Pip-Boy, honestly. Same complaints as I said about like the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy. It's way too slick. It's mainly screen. There's no fun buttons and knobs to mess around with. It looks way too clean. It looks like it came out of something like the Jetsons, I guess. And overall, I feel like the character Maximus, I feel like his story is kind of interesting. Kind of reminds me of that one Star Wars character that had a bunch of potential, but then they squandered it. You love that old Pip-Boy you got with the Xbox One back when 4 was new. I remember syncing it up to your phone back in the day. It was fun. Yeah, you see, I never actually owned an iPhone that could probably fit it back in the day because I used to have like the old iPhone 5, 5S. And I know back then those would have fit like the iPhone at the time, which was probably like what, 14 or something? iPhone 50. Or no, you said you were able to fit your iPhone 5 in it. Wait, no, I had the 5S, right? It was still too small. The thing is, with me and like phones, I have like a weird it's a weird issue with it because for the longest time I stayed away from big phones because I was like, oh wait, I won't be able to handle it. I like my smaller screens. But then over time I gave up and I gave up after like the SE Generation 3. Actually, no, I missed the button. I think I missed the freaking iPhone button. But after I got an iPad, which is like one of the newer models that has like, the touch gestures, I was mainly using that for, drawing on the go, which I'm still using it for, just that purpose alone. It's pretty good, actually. Like, honestly, if you know what apps to install, you could always install, like, the right reference app and stuff like that. And yeah, it's pretty handy. I've been able to actually draw. It's like my portable workstation, honestly. And before that, I used to have, like, a Surface Pro I used to, like, draw on constantly. Oh, wait, I can actually upgrade this now. Wait, what is the next tier, though? Hey, what does this improve? Upgrading reduces smelting times and increases storage capacity. Interesting. The 5S was the first one with the fingerprint button, wasn't it? My lesson 5 had a button but no scan. I think that 5S was the one that had it. I don't know if 5S stood for scanner. But yeah, after that, I think the only iPhones that had a button was like the SE models from like generation 1 to 2. And I think they stopped doing that afterwards. And I'll be honest, I'm glad I bought myself like an iPad because that got me used to touch gestures, and so I was confident enough to actually upgrade to an iPhone 16 Pro. And then the iPhone 17 came out, and I don't really care about that one. I'm not a fan of how the camera takes up half of the screen. Like, I'm okay with this one, with the big ass camera it has. Because I could probably take some good photos of stuff with it. And also mag charging. I think the magnetic backing was like my main thing. That way I could probably mount it to my iPad phone mount I installed onto it. And that way if I want to look at reference material from my phone, it would just be there off to the side. It's a pretty good combination, honestly. Like, I'm surprised there's no phone cases that does that. You gotta get an attachment. You don't use Apple anymore because I now can't stand Apple, I guess, if I was a streamer, you'd be using it for tracking. Yeah, that too. I mainly still stick with the dumb webcam, honestly, because I'll be honest, I wish Apple released like their own fucking webcam at this point with their really good technology. Either that, or someone makes like a freaking uses the parts to make their own custom webcam. I'm really surprised Apple hasn't made their own webcam yet for their like MacBooks or something, or Macs in general, honestly. I know they probably wouldn't prioritize it being workable with Windows, but I think people would probably figure out a way to make it compatible, just so they could get the better face tracking webcam, you know? I don't know. Sooner or later, there's going to be like a market for like the same like facial tracking technology that Apple has, but in a webcam. And yeah, if Apple doesn't like get into it now, they're probably going to miss out. But I'm an Android guy now, and I use my S20 Ultra. Oh, that's nice. I think I tried getting into Android. Yeah. I like the customization and how open everything is, or open source. I don't know, maybe it's because I started with an iPhone and my scatterbrain is just more used to it. Also, it's a bit convenient since, you know, I also use like an iPad for my drawing work and like, yeah. But I can tell you for a fact I hate Macs. Drink Kool-Aid, but I'm never getting a Mac. Mark my word, I will never get a Mac. I hate Mac so much. I hate Apple's keyboard layout so much. I hate everything about it. I hate how at my freaking college for graphic design that they had nothing but Macs. I just brought my own laptop there just to do my own work. Oh man, I tell you, it was so tedious. If I remember correctly, I think I splurged back in college for a really good laptop, and then got hit by a car, and that got freaking busted up. But I was able to use the money from the insurance to get something okay. I'm not gonna lie, I could probably like butcher that laptop for its parts. I think that had like a 1080 or something inside it. But yeah. I probably still have it in like the graveyard of other technologies I have. Never had an Apple PC. When I see the minus pull out a Mac, I cringe so hard. Yeah, you and me both. Trust me, you never want to ask what Scott the Waz uses to edit his videos. I've seen his video on PC gaming. It's hilarious that he's trying to run off of anything off of a Mac. Anyways, I don't think the smelting upgrade is worth it at the moment. With my lack of resources. With my lack of iron. Man, I need more iron. Well, I guess we're cave splunking right now. I'm gonna keep the wood with me in case I need, like, logs. Because that was, like, my mistake last time we went in the cave. I didn't bring logs with me, and I ended up almost struggling, almost dying, honestly. Let me go find out a different hole to go through. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. What's up? But more like what's down. Time to go underground. Remember how they made a gaming Max? Did they? I don't remember that. I'm thinking about buying this. I mean, I would recommend it. Like you could get this for only like 20 bucks. I don't know how it is in your currency. But yeah, 20 bucks USD. And let's see. Let's see where. I'll try this mine shaft maybe. No, it's nothing. And they put Intel's and Nvidia cards in them. The OS is barely compatible with them and was never optimized. Mac users even made a program just to put Windows on Mac laptops. All right, let's see. Oh, I haven't poisoned. Hey, overall, I definitely recommend Hytale. Definitely feels like the game, the new block game, honestly. I feel like the hype for this won't be dying down anytime soon. Like, I'm trying to think, what was like another game that came out that was still hype? I can't think of any at the top of my head. Why is my stuff not switching? Oh, because I'm holding my daggers. There's a guy at my AIT that had one, and he ended up converting his MacBook into a Windows laptop. I bet he never bought a Mac again. Probably not. After you, like, struggle with a Mac, you never really want to go back. Apparently it's only 12 bucks. Once you go Mac, you never go back. I feel like you can. Because I never went Mac. I always liked Windows. No, I mean, you never go back to... Oh, once you go Mac, you never go back to Mac. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I think now I think about it, growing up, I knew this one guy who got me into using iPhones, I think. I think they were like an Apple fanatic. It was like your classic nerd with the glasses and stuff. But I think it's my fault because I might have actually turned him into a degenerate because I had this like one book, like here's a funny story. Like you ever had like the birds and the bees talk with your parents? Yeah, my father gave me a book, and so that like that friend I had, I think found it in my room, and he and he was like, "Can I have this?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I don't want it." And I think that turned him into a degenerate. Oh man. Yeah. I did that on accident. Oof, I wish my dad gave me a book. It was so awkward. I tell ya. The fucking book was awkward. I don't even think I read it. I looked at a couple of pages, I was like, ew, and then just, that's it. Oh man, I feel like I was very immature for my age. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, you might want to be careful with saying numbers on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Trust me, you never want to say, like, numbers on a platform at this point. Yep. Although, actually, I recently heard about how, I think it was, like, Age ID. No, I meant your word, but yeah, it's hard to tell a system that. What's wrong with numbers? It's a problem with, on platforms like Discord or something, you could, like, talk about, like, a number, and then they would think you're talking about, like, age or something, and they'll think, oh, you say, freaking... I've seen too many posts of people posting about how they lose their account or something because they talk about, like, a number, and the freaking automatic system misinterprets it as age, and so it would just then ban them. I'm just saying, just be careful with spouting numbers on my stream. Like, yeah, you could probably say back when you were young or something, but just, yeah, get careful. I don't want any of you customers disappearing because of it. I don't know if maybe they fixed their system, or maybe I'm thinking about Discord actually, not Twitch. It won't be a problem if we replaced all the numbers at 69. True. But I feel like I'll get in trouble for other reasons. Ah, shit, I left my freaking torches behind. Don't use AI on Twitch, get banned by fucking Rhea bot. Like I said, like, automatic AI moderation sucks. I can tell you that for a fact. Not having a human look into your case and instead have, like, a robot just do nothing but send you automatic messages over and over and over. Yeah, it sucks. If I remember correctly, I think, what was his name? Dolan Duck made a funny video about how they lost their Twitter account and how they went through all the hoops and stuff only to get rejected by the AI bot. Yeah, I know that for first and foremost from my experiences. There we go. Oh, wait, is that thorium? Fuck off. Oh shit, this stuff actually shows up in this biome. Probably not as common as in the other ones, but wow, that is rare. Twitch made. If I remember correctly, you know, speaking of which, I remember hearing they had, like, a system that would detect fraud from, like, people gifting subs off stream or something, and then the streamer would get in trouble for it. It was a weird glitch, and I think the person who was in charge of making that got laid off, and was, like, denying any claims of any streamers losing their account over it, which is very true. So it kind of makes me glad I don't get subs on stream. Or subs off stream, I should say. My mistake. Yeah. No worries. We accept subs on stream. It's like I still have this whole stream goal going on over there. In fact, I forgot. Did I fix this one? Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the. Did we pass the next? No, okay, that was model kit week. Or no, that was the new model reveal I did. In fact, you know, we could probably change to it real quick. Yeah, 1 second. Don't worry, you'll still fit in the same context of this game. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Hello, I am Voxels now. Am I a little bit off? There we go. Where's my game? There it is. Imagine a fan who doesn't know, doesn't have the time to be there for live and wants to support someone and then get them in trouble. Yeah, that's the part that sucks about the system. So it's always best to, you know, gift a sub when the streamer is live. I mean, at least that way. I mean, most people usually do it so they can get a live thank you. I know one of my moderators recommended me for like every 5 or so gift subs, I would just torture myself with the freaking Reaper sauce that they gifted me over on my throne. Where am I? Yeah. I do gotta say, like, these models are much more easier to use since, like, you know, it's not really linked to any facial expressions or anything. Anyways. I've tried the Reaper sauce. It was a cool experiment since I love spicy stuff, but for me, it was like the lack of flavor that got used so much with the burning. I forget. I think it was, actually no. The sauce I had was like pure Carolina Reaper. So the pure stuff. So yeah, that's what's really going to be hitting you hard, like this bear, and that's going to hit me hard in a second if I don't get skedaddle. Oh boy. No, he's gaining on me. There we go. Takes almost at least 2 sets of arrows to kill him. Yeah, no flavor. Turned red. I had the sweet. I felt it the next day. That's for sure. But I like my hot sauce. It has flavor. Yeah, the flavor's always nice. I really like those Doritos, the purple bags. I think it was like sweet and spicy. I think, or I think it was chili. Or I forget. I forget what the flavor is called. I haven't had it in a while. I've been trying to cut down. I say that, but then I bought like a freaking bag of like yogurt pretzels earlier today and had a few. Oh, I know those. I know what the color you're thinking about. I mean, once I talk about like Dorito color of the Doritos bags, we all know. Blue is Cool Ranch, red is Nachos. They both hate each other because one of them is blue. But yeah. Just like Gatorade. I mean, Gatorade. I think like the most disgusting Gatorade. I think the most disgusting Gatorade I've had was like cucumber. Fucking cucumber flavored Gatorade. I hated it. But I like every other type of flavored Gatorade. I want to see which they drop. Do you drop medium leather, not only light? Who made that? I don't know. It was like one of those early flavors back then when the bottles used to be a lot more bigger. I know there's been a bit of shrinkflation going on in our products nowadays, which does suck, but companies are just always looking for a way to cut cost by slivering away stuff and making them smaller. The character looks like they're skipping. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm like sprint running. I gotta say though, the cave generation in this game feels more Minecraft than Minecraft itself. Like, it's funny how it's like that. Ever seen a meme about the Scott's toilet paper mega rolls? I might be familiar with like the gigantic rolls of toilet paper. Wait, Scott's toilet paper mega rolls? Hold on, I never heard of that. I want to double check. Oh, I mean, it's showing me results for the mega rolls of okay, oh, Scott's, oh, that's a toilet paper brand. Okay, I thought you were referring to the one brand that started making like hold on, can I just pull this up? Toilet paper mega rolls. Can I pull up an image of this? Okay, here it is. So pretty much they made like oh, there's a short about okay, because I was thinking about like these. These are want to know a fun fact? Freaking back in like 2021 or something, there was like a cafe or something nearby my old man's conveni that was closing down, and then they had like these gigantic rolls of toilet paper like this. And so the most hilarious part is that you see this metal beam right there. Yeah, he made that out of wood because he does woodworking for a hobby, and so yeah, it's funny how like corporations, like big toilet paper, they ended up started selling like these gigantic rolls that they call the forever rolls. And yeah, it just kind of hilarious because like I've been having these because they freaking gave like 20 or so rolls to my old man because they were closing down the business, or they're closing down that cafe was closing down. And yeah, they didn't want to throw them away. Sure. Yeah, you just gotta. Our Discord's curated. Oh, you found it? Okay. I mean, we do have a TikTok, but I don't really post on the TikTok, honestly. Like, I really should. I know my editor offered to post on TikToks for me. But, speaking of shorts, we do post on, what was it called? The YouTube, though. But yeah, Discord's, you're just gonna have to, like, write something so my moderators know you're real. It has really helped prevent bots joining my server. I'm trying to decide if you deserve to eat. Haven't you been dieting recently, Artificial? I don't know. It's consider really depends on what you want to eat. Because I've recently been meal prepping some. I've been following some of those like YouTube guides that would like recommend you. They say it's healthy meals, but I just make it for the sake because it looks good. 2 hours ago, and then slice with 1 cup of coffee. That's going to confuse your mods if they're not watching this. Here, do I need to manually approve you? There you go. Why is it not popping up for me? There you go. Yeah, sure thing. I tend to be my own server moderator, but yeah. I don't know, enjoy the media channels. Oh shit, that's a bear. That's a crab. God damn, they poisoned me. Poison crab. Oh boy. Oh. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Nope, bear's not following anymore. I gotta say, in my adventures out here, yep. Where am I going, actually? I've collected enough iron, I could probably go back and smelt. Sure thing. I'll be honest, I never really used the TikTok as a platform. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of like how there's no volume control on the website. Maybe there is on desktop mode, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe because I'm like more of a YouTube Shorts type of streamer. I don't know. That's up. You just don't use it on your phone. That's smart, actually. Yeah. I think I just only ever went on to the TikTok's website, mainly just to post my shorts, if I ever feel like it. Which I forget. I've already been down here. Okay, I'm gonna remind myself next time I play Hytale, when we go off, I don't know, up north, to go make like an Arctic base or something. Because that way I can then stockpile resources and nearby instead of having to travel back and forth. Like a long distance, like the freaking Fellowship of the Ring. But yeah. Horses. I know you currently can't really tame them. Which is a shame, because that would make traveling so much easier on horseback. I can't wait for the horse update. It'll be more hype than when Minecraft introduced horse armor. Alright. Let me... There we go. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to upgrade next? Probably the crafting table. It's even that I don't even have access to that. Oh yeah, right, about these workbenches. Oh, I could make the alchemist workbench. Oh yeah, that is doable. Just gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put the thing. Maybe I'll put it up or something. That could work. Yeah, I think so. That's weird. I think I'm getting to a point where my chair might actually have too much lean. I might need to look into swapping the parts. I don't know. And probably not the first time I have to modify this chair that, or have to like fix some screws. Oh well. Anyways. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. Make a new alchemist table. I think I'm slowly starting to realize I might have a stomach ache I've been putting off. The chair was like $70 and it was from 2018. I've had to tighten up once a week or so before things dying. Man, my chair was like a freaking corpse because it used to get scratched up. Not by me, but yeah, but what I did is that I kind of like fixed it up on my own. I bought some covers I could put over it to cover the ripped up leather, and then I also fixed up the sides, and also I replaced the cylinder because I still like the base it has compared to other chairs where the bases are not as smooth. But yeah, overall. I fixed up this chair before, and also I've added like those I don't know, those things that are supposed to keep this chair from sinking, those anti-sink springs. You know, I'll be honest, I should probably just install a PVC pipe that's like the right exact length. But yeah. Overall. Yeah, let's make an alchemist workbench. I want to see what this alchemy is all about. It ain't that big, honestly. Potions. I don't know how to make glass bottles. Miscellaneous potion, unknown. Popberry bomb. Two-handed. Oh. It looks like it's about to explode. I'll keep that in my pocket. But I'll be honest, I just don't think I could ever actually get myself a new chair. Because I've done that twice, and they both were horrific, and I don't want to have like another office chair. I already had to put one in the closet, and the other one I just use in the other workstation desk. Yeah. I bought one that was like way too small, and then I bought another one that was way too big. I really should do proper measurements. Truly. But no, this chair has lasted me for a decade. And oh yeah, and also I installed like one of those cushions underneath the seat cover. And I think I just might need to just install like another cushion or something. Yeah. Because like I think the cushion at this point is fused with the chair and just became one with it. Mm-hmm. So not to say my chair's dying, but it needs some stabilization, I think. Oh shit, wolves. One. I can see the other wolf right there. Because basically mass flat like cardboard. You use a pillow as a cushion. Yeah, that's nice. Actually, now I think about it, oh man. I think I had like a history with my old pillow. I used to have like 5 pillows. Yeah, I used to sleep with like 5 pillows stacked up on top of each other because like it went from like hard to soft. No, more like hard to soft to flat. And that was when I would just like lay my back on. But I've revamped with those memory foam stuff, which I've gotten accustomed to now. So yeah, those are nice. I should really look into maybe a memory foam seating. Yeah, actually, I think a memory foam cushion would probably help my posterior. I'll probably be able to stand up straight better. Or maybe I should do that myself. But yeah. Maybe I'll look into a memory foam cushion this time around. I forget if the cushion I got was like one of those rubber ones with the hexagons. That was supposed to be like ergonomical. I don't know. And it's been forever since I last checked. Alright. But I do have to say, these Hytale sessions are pretty nice, actually. So I guess I'll probably continue to stream the game while the hype is still around it and people are tuning in. Kind of like when I was streaming Fallout 3 when the first season of the Fallout show came out. That's nice. I don't know, it's quite funny because I've seen streamers that were never really into Minecraft play this game and get really into it. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Alright. There's a medium hide. Assuming you just want to watch later, it's good. Oh, I'll check out later. Yeah, thanks. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I have the iron in my inventory. Okay, we're stockpiled on iron pretty well, so I think I can actually make some repair kits. Here. At least this way I don't have to be carrying around these stone tools. Because if I can have repair kits on me, lickety-split, if this breaks, which it does, it feels like it won't for quite a while with the durability. Yeah, just pop one of these. And I haven't really been making use of the bear trap. I should really do that. I keep forgetting I have one of these, and I've been having bears chase me around all day. And I need more coal. Alrighty, so... I'm not gonna lie, I've always been like pretty tempted on maybe upgrading my version of the game so I can get a better cape. Because that was the thing about capes in Minecraft. They were so exclusive, looking back. I've never gone to like those Minecraft conventions. I don't even think they do them anymore. I love the cape physics. It's basically like a ducktail. Oh yeah, you're right. I kind of see it like a platypus tail. Especially with how bushy mine is. Because that's what you get for the standard edition of the game. I don't know if it was pre-order bonus or if you still get it if you buy the standard version of the game. Anyone who didn't pre-order the game, let me know. But yeah, I'm just gonna... anything? Let me see. I think the whole concept of capes now, looking back, was like, oh, you have a cape and oh, you have a cape on your character. It must be so cool or something. I swear, capes in Minecraft used to be like a status something quote or whatever. Especially, I think some popular creators back then had their own custom capes. If I remember correctly, which, yeah. Man. I want to say like one of the only old content creators I'm still familiar with that is still around is probably Captain Sparkles. I think everyone else around him just kind of either did something stupid or got canceled to like, I'm not going to say any names because some stuff I've heard is pretty horrendous, but yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, let's just hope with Hytale. The only one I really watch is if MC does those 2B2T lores. You know, funny thing, I used to actually know that 2B2D from Etika. Yeah, rest in peace, man. But yeah, I think he was the one that introduced me to that because I think he was on the server at the time back in the day. But yeah, I've heard about those lore videos. I think I used to like listen to a couple of them back then. I should really just put torches in my inventory. Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized something. If I hit the... No, that doesn't put... Okay, oh shoot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, that's just a boss, okay. Jeez. Be careful. Surprisingly, I made a staircase to hell. Yep. Okay, we're gonna actually start going across. Never mind. But now that I think about it, actually, I don't know if we would ever get something like that in this game. You know, some guy on the server has rang a bell. Can't even say it. Was it 800 million times on 2B2D? That's just him using it to avoid being kicked for inactivity. When he's playing, he posts over 2 million signs over server. Wow. That is cracked. 800 million. Ah, okay. Sorry, it's late. My numbers are jumbled. I'm still not close. Okay, we're at a safe distance, I would say. I play Minecraft in creative mode. I am not a survival guy. Oh, okay. Because, oh boy, I am technically a survival type of guy. Yep. I guess I like the challenge. Oh, hey, that's a crazy amount of resources. There's no frogs around here, right? How many arrows do I have? Not that many. You know, this is probably a good safe distance for me to actually... Oh. No. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Where'd he go? Did he return back to his spawn point? Oh fuck. Oh boy. He's really quick though back to his position. Can I use a bear trap on him? Oh, it actually worked. What? What I activate? Ow! He just keeps turning around. Oi! Come on. Gotta bounce. Maybe back later. I don't know how long. I'll probably be offline. Probably gonna wrap up after this, anyways. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the shopping. That's what customers do. They do be. Ow! Fuck! I regret doing the charge. Okay. He just gives up. Gotta put my bear trap closer. Oh, come back. Okay, okay, I regret that. I regret doing that. What the heck? Oh, I actually died. What that is? Just some essence of fire? Oh, and some ingots. Okay, that's cool. Meh. Nice hang out chatting. Have you had Thanks. But I know I'm reading this chat message delayed, but ah man, the boss. I feel accomplished tonight. Yeah, if I ever don't feel like streaming anything LP intensive, I'll just load up a session of this. It's a nice game just to yap about random bullshit with your customers. Oh, what the fuck are you? Okay, for a second I thought that was a frog. It's just a gabagoo. It's just a gabagoo. Gabagoo. Okay. Just to make some more torches later. Yeah, no, this is fun, honestly. I do hope that, like, well, actually, I might have to restart a world down the line, maybe. Restart progress. If there are going to be, like, you know, overhauls or anything like that to the overworld. I know that's the thing that games tend to do. I know Hytale, or not Hytale, yeah. Vintage Story. They tend to do, like, you could overwrite, or not, well, you could, like, take your save game and then just make it go through like some sort of override so you don't lose your progress, because yeah, Vintage Story is the type of game you don't want to lose progress on, because it's like hours upon hours of like gathering materials. Just it's realistic survival, so not for everyone. Well, this game is kind of just pretty nice, actually. Anyways. Fishing trap. Cast fish over time. I haven't actually sheared any sheep yet. What seeds do I have? I totally forgot about farming. Because I really don't have that many seeds. Got like one... Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm out of rubble. Hmm. Cool, I can make popcorn. Why'd he give me a bag of salt? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Can I put this down? Oh, perfect. Let's see. I'm just gonna make some cheese because, you know, for the sake of cheese. I hope you can make a pizza in this game. You know? Yeah. Yeah, currently there's no way to actually breed. Are they breeding? Wait, they're breeding. Oh, wait, did they add breeding into this game? I was told that the breeding hasn't been added yet, but I guess I was wrong. I saw the hearts. Hmm. Okay. Would you be willing to... Is there any recipes? No? No recipes today? No? Okay. Anyways. There we go. Let's see. What, anything else I was going to do? Because it's currently 3 a.m. I don't know how much longer I'll keep going. Oh. Alright, let's see. I just grab some of this stuff, see what I get. Can I stack books upon books? Oh, you can. Oh, that actually is pretty seamless. Alright, well. Smelting has been halted. Where are... Okay, I don't want to use the Azure logs. Wait, not oak. Maple. Turn this on. Boop. And yeah. How do I not... Oh wait, I think... Light leather, let's tan. There we go. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, sorry for yawning. I just keep forgetting I need to go collect some more trees. Oh yeah, I should probably go pick up the 6 from the pile. Keep forgetting that these exist. Be gone, skeleton. But seriously though, for that live action He-Man and the Masters Universe, I hope they're able to get a good Skeletor. Honestly, I just hope. That's what I hope. You know, I just really hope that. Oh, what the heck? What? That was underneath that? Hey man, I seem to have found a mysterious hole from under here. I am gonna go inside the hole, He-Man. Wow. Holy hidden cave. Oh, lovely. Hello, He-Man, this is me, Skeletor. It is I, the Skeletor. I was made for a modern audience. Ah, yes. I don't even know what that means, He-Man. This is the producers, He-Man. They keep making me say it. I don't know what it means. I'll be honest, like, looking at the trailer, I'm gonna guess they're gonna try to do, like, I don't know if they're gonna do like the same thing they did with the TV show, but it looks like just some sort of retelling, I'm going to guess. Alright, there we go. What do we got down here? Gee, man, this hole is way bigger than I thought it would be. It is actually scary, He-Man. There are so many, like, webbed up cocoons. I have arachnophobia mode on, and it's still scary. Actually, this is going way too deep. What the fuck? You are not pushing me down there. Ha! Nice try, you pathetic goblin. You are no match for a Skeletor. And it's kind of funny because, like, whenever I'm like doing that voice for like a Mr. Bones, whenever I find a skeleton in game, it's just me trying to do a shitty Skeletor impression. Aha, that's, you know, you're right. Any skeleton can be a Skeletor. You just gotta use your imagination and keep using this stupid voice of mine. Oh. Okay. Where the hell did I get... Where I wandered way too deep in the cave. He-Man, help me, I'm lost. Where art thou, He-Man? Seriously, He-Man, you never speak to me. It could be like this person who's commentating for us doesn't know how to do your voice. That is true. I don't know. I don't know how to do a He-Man voice. Jesus, there's so much copper in here. I'm glad I brought repair kits for this pickaxe. Because that would have been, like, so horrible if I didn't. I would have been stuck down here again. Yep, there we go. Alright, so... What the fuck? What? Ow. Listen here, you piece of... Ah! 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 They're just too scary down here. I see a hidden crab. Ah, man. Fucking, let me load up my crossbow. My eyes are... I probably have to wrap up soon. My body is just literally screaming at me. It's the... Yeah. Alright, what the fuck? You guys are like... this freaking... What is it? The Skelters or whatever from Minecraft? But you guys aren't designated to a specific location. Like the end temple. It's just sad you guys are just all over the place. Alright, I'm just gonna head up. I don't care how long it takes. I have inventory for all this cobblestone. Ugh. Actually, hold on. I need to double check. Do we have... does this exist? Sorry, this song. But, let's see. And let me take a quick gander and listen to this. Now that I think about it, oh man, with the freaking live action movie being made, they're going to remake the meme from 15 years ago. Did they never make a freaking... Okay, I guess they didn't. Darn. Wait, hold on. Wait, this existed? Wait, is this real? Holy moly. You customers gotta see this. Hold on, let me just quickly close some other tabs. Still have those toilet paper rolls tabs on. Holy shit. Let me turn back on desktop audio.
Skeletor saved at Money's supermarket. And now, he feels epic!
Epic. This is amazing. I never knew this existed. Who made this 3D model? Is that even a mod that looks like a rubber suit? Is this music copyrighted? I have no idea. R.I.P. this mod. Oh, I think I don't even know. I'm just gonna lower it, but man. I never knew this existed. Oh, this is so good. Man, this is like 8 years ago? You're so... Oh, that's great. Hmm. They need to do commercials like that if they want to like advertise this new movie. Hmm. Anyways, let me quickly. There we go. Okay, right. We're going back up. Not gonna lie, that's Skeletor's hilarious. Yeah, they need to lean more into like the goofy side of things. It can't be like all serious movie action stuff, you know? They have to lean on the silliness of thing. I feel like we don't get that enough in freaking media. Because yeah, that's what I remember Skeletor being. Like, yeah, he's a villain, but he's a goofy type of villain. That's what makes him so iconic. It's like he's like the reverse Flash, like, you know? He would just do like petty things, but it would only be like a mild inconvenience. I haven't heard much about the new movie yet. Is Skeletor an extreme narcissist in it? They had. I think they're gonna post a trailer later today, so I'll tell you customers what I think. I hope they show Skeletor in it. I better see him, otherwise I riot. Mm-hmm. I think I'm almost free. I'm free. Where am I? Hey man, I seem to be lost out here in the woods. I do not know where I'm going. Because he's such like a narcissist, and that's why he's so goofy. He can never admit the fault or his own end. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let me here. Let me actually. I'll try to get myself a recap of Masters of the Universe again, just because it's been like years, so I can actually remember some stuff. And I'll get back to you, customers, on what I hope is in the movie. Because I can't really speak about much because I forget about it outside the memes. Oh. Yeah, best of luck. It's not that hard. I never really watched any like the newer cart releases, I guess. Like the Netflix version or stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Let's get back to our base and then we'll probably wrap it up for tonight. Because this has been 4 hours. I've probably been going on for an hour longer than I should. I'm gonna go brush my mask and sleep. Okay, you really care for a Netflix one? I forget if it was supposed to be a retelling or something like that. I don't know. Excuse me. Let's see. Daggers. I love the Netflix Voltron. I didn't really care for the He-Man and Sarah. She-Ra. Yeah, I don't think I really was a fan of the... I think they did a Cal Art style for the She-Ra. I was one of the fan of that art style at the time. I think shows like Steven Universe and stuff like that. Just I kept seeing like the same art style within every single show. Like I get flat colors and stuff, and like, you know, because when you're animating, shadows are such a pain. But yeah, their Voltron was fantastic. Oh, that's good. I never too got into Voltron myself. Oh wait, I think I'm mistaking it for was Voltron the one with the robots, right? With the big mech suit? What was, sorry, I was thinking about like the other one, the other show with the light speed bikes. Yeah, it had a robot. Okay, okay. I was thinking about Tron. I was thinking about Tron. That's what I was thinking about. With the name called Vol. I was thinking, yeah, yeah, okay. Sorry, I was thinking like Voltron isn't that like with the light bikes and the freaking lines? And how apparently it's like they live in some sort of dimension or something, digitally or whatever. I don't know. I never followed Tron. I just know the game. It was basically a predecessor. The Super Sentai, it shared so many elements. That was Tron. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. You watch every generation of Voltron one of these days. Oh yeah, Iron is still here. There we go. Wait, which way is my house? It's this way. I thought my... Okay, I'm seeing things. I am seeing things. Oh, man. Let's see, drink some water. Oh. I just realized my sword is breaking. I should probably make a new one. What we got? Until I upgrade. Suit more light leather. Five lines beginning a giant super robot plot. Pilots all had the color-coded outfit, monsters of the week, and villains would make bigger, robust. The parallels are off the charts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know they were all the same animal. And I know from Power Rangers that Super Sentai, they like to change it up a notch. The chicken still sits in the hole. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Wait, I think I actually have set aside some hide. Did I? No, wait, I didn't. That was medium hide. Shit, I need 30 pieces. Alright, so... Any flour, really? Wait, I could just make spices out of any flowers? Oh wait, I don't think it accesses the flowers over here, I think. No, they don't. Maybe they access if I put them over here. 9 flowers. Oh. No, these are petals, not flowers. But I have to dig them up with a shovel? Let me find a flower. Here's a flower. Nope, that didn't work. Pick up. Oh, you pick up flowers. Oh, that's how it works. I had no idea. Oh, hey, these are chickens. Excuse me, you annoying birds. I am trying to pick some flowers. I have to grind them up into powder and make the spice so I can secretly put it in He-Man's dinner. Ha ha ha. Nah. That's how you create spices. Perfect. Wait, wasn't I... How did I make 3? I think the game glitched. It should have been only had enough for 2. If I hit over here... yeah, it does have access to this chest over here. Yeah, okay, that's good. Mm-hmm. Alright, well... I've made you a gift, man. Huh. It was a chest. It was empty. I just gave you a box. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It has a bear trap in it. It was for you. Okay. I had no idea these were actually chests, though. I thought it was just a box that you could put an item in and gift to a friend. Wait, does that... Why are these so durable? That's cool, though. Alright, so I will be wrapping up shortly. Shortly but surely. Can I make... Should I make... I should probably make... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can just make this workbench. Probably the best way possible for me to make this without sacrificing any room. Yeah. Hear that? Alright, move the grinding grinder machine over here. How does this work? Mm-hmm. Healing totem, slowing totem, crystal flame staff. Silver, ruby. This is all too complex for me. Teleporter. Azure kelp. Oh, that is new. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I probably should upgrade this. I just realized how low the resources it requires. Only 5 of each. Hold on, turn off. Let's upgrade. Oh, nice. 3 slots. I can smelt 3 things all at once. Hooray! Mm-hmm. Okay, well. Let's see. Wah, wah, wah. That's good to know that it can actually reach chests that are like all the way over here. I could technically make it closer if I get to get rid of these chests, honestly. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Here. Let me quickly pull something up. Yeah, I guess this is how I'll wrap it up. Mm. Hold on, can I get this? Oh, wait, I can just do theater mode. Okay, there we go. It's perfect. There you go. I messed up that bit so badly. I freaking the audio was off. Redo. Fucking do.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day. Until we meet again.
All right. There we go. I'll work on my Skeletor accent. Mm-hmm.